Hello. Hello, Captain Tata Iki. You be okay? Okay, it's good. Captain, stop stressing all the time. Nothing to be stressed about. That's all I would say. Yeah, in Final Fantasy, you just have to practice. That's all there is to it. Just be lifeless and play as much as it is, and you'll be just as good. Yeah, don't 50 IQ. There's really nothing to stress though. If you have any questions, just ask. I'm more than happy to explain. Iki is more than happy to explain. Aragorn is more than happy to explain. Mal is more than happy to explain. Justin is more than happy to explain. Everyone will be happy to learn. So, don't have to worry about that. Okay. But yeah, for real though, don't worry. Don't worry. That all on? the hot water was amazing. But what hot water? What hot water? Oh, right, I'm here. Oh, wait, what was I supposed to do again? Wait, where did I stop, Taco? I forgot what I was doing. Was it to steal the treasure? Oh, okay, yeah, that. Ooh. Look at this. Look at that butt cheek. Right. Oh! I have a question, guys. What do you guys think if I got eye tracking for my gaming? Does she have jiggle physics? Oh, she does! Look at those jiggle physics. Damn. What a jiggle physics. Okay, anyways. What do you guys think if I got eye tracking for my gaming? What do you guys think? That is true, Captain. Caught in 4K is definitely a possibility.
Focus.
What happens if we go from the front? It seems there are vermin sniffing around here, but we'll have to endure until the exhibit ends. Those impertinent whelps. I'll make them regret ever angering me.
It looks like.
It seems attacking from this direction will not be easy. It's certainly a possibility. What do you mean? Hold on, let me turn up the game for myself. So soft. Getting caught in 4K? I don't know. Also, why is my bot not announcing that the stream is up? Hello, bot? Hello, Mel. My bot doesn't want to announce that I'm streaming. Hey, Riku. I'll do it myself. There. Oh, do you guys like the new emote? Single. I had to remove one emote though, but yeah. Glad you guys enjoy it. Alright.
Whoa!
A control room? Think we can turn them lasers off here? Wouldn't they know we're here if we turn it off? What the heck?
Yeah!
We don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure, but it seems we have lost power. The backup generators should bring it up in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone! It came back pretty fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remain active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn off the power for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second. Aren't those cars that just ran out heading this way? What else could we try? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry. Alright. Now there's more places we can explore. What else should we try? We might be trouble if we don't hurry. Best Christmas emote of the year? I think it's pretty good. Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. There's no point even coming here then. Since disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. But you're the one who tampered with the electricity. Got company.
Let's go.
Let Silent Head. That. Aren't you just weak to normal attacks?
I don't know their weakness. I don't see a weakness.
Oh. Bye-bye. Hey, Request. How are you? Oh. No.
Eat this! Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Persona!
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! You're mine.
Shit.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Get it, Skull! Alright,
Roger.
pass the baton and follow up!
Persona! Ravage them!
Great! Nice move! Persona!
Request. That's so dumb.
This one!
It's so dumb, I love it.
Skull's
Oh,
in
dear.
trouble. Someone pick him up!
This is my other self.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
Contact.
Not over yet!
Persona! New move! What do you think?
Oh, is that a AoE? Nice. That was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutter.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lights remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta see what caused those shutters. It's actually 10, Kaka. I forgot to change it. My bad. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey!
I can't believe you could notice such tiny differences in those paintings. Are you actually really into art? Not really.
Let's do it.
I know. I just remembered. Yeah, as you saw Taka when I looked at it again, I was like, wait a second.
Okay.
Shit. Too late.
Oh! Hey!
One of those doors must be nearby. Let's try and find it.
It's somewhere.
Oh, I don't want to use the safe. Oh. Shit.
3 enemies! Curse attacks won't hurt it!
Persona!
It's impervious to gunfire!
Persona! Too slow.
Oh my god.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Counting on
Not
ya.
over yet! Dance, Sonic! Let's see that again, Panther! Another baton pass!
We'll put you down.
Down! Keep it going, Fox! This is a holdup!
Did we try and capture this guy?
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Just go and say hi. Do what you want. I'm ready. If you want, grill me. So I'll make you into soup. Well, me feel really hurt and disrespected. The victory pretty much assured. So you want me? So me want to ask a deep question. You have wishes you not can let go of, even after you die? I won't die. You not can die? Me kinda jealous. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me am Makami. Oh shit.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's somewhere.
Where'd this go?
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Oh!
Yeah. I should, huh? Hey, Sandro, how are you? Good night, Sandro. Where's this go? Huh? Oh yeah, the
A
sweet
safe one
potato.
might be close by,
I have
Joker.
something.
Why don't we look for it?
I hope you are well, Sandro.
All right.
Upper main hall. What's the offer that hits a bit? Feeding time? What do you mean? Oh,
Do you need something?
I need to change the lighting for the dango. Can't see the dangos. Dango. Dango.
How fair?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
Suzaku.
You okay with this?
Kaguya.
You okay with this?
Tenzin. Kirisai. Oh, really? Suzaku plus Barret?
You okay with this?
Oh, wait. First of all.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. You want to Are you sure? Time for some rehabilitation. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
What? Ooh,
You okay
what's
with
this?
this?
Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? This is a new ability. Increases chance of inflicting ailments to one. Never mind.
You okay with this?
Oh. Pony.
You okay with this?
Ooh, why does this look like Joker? This is Roichi in a costume. Yeah, you're not
Looks
wrong.
pretty tough.
Oh, it's P4S MC Persona? I see.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Hey, Fiery! I see. So we should make Suzaku. Oh,
What path do you want? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
increase the amount of HP restored to self by 50.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Izanagi?
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Then let
YOLO.
us begin.
Looks so pretty though. I am Suzaku. Behold, the sun comes as awakening a person's hidden power. Okay, didn't do shit. Huh? Pixie, what's
You okay
this?
with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Suzaku plus Barret?
Finished for now. Justine,
Do I have a
you
Barret?
handle this. Done already? What? Do you need something? Now.
Ami no Uzume.
Hmm? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
So it's Barret? I don't have Barret. Apparently. I don't have Barret. Yeah.
The inmate needs a... Let's execute him! What path do you want?
Let's see. I'm so tempted with
Not
Kaguya.
terrible, but not impressive.
Do I have two open spots? I will have in a bit.
You wished fusion. Let us begin the search. terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Divine grace. I don't want this.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Kaguya is kind of amazing, kind of cute. Yeah, she is.
You
She
okay
does
with
look
this?
amazing, though. I might actually take her. You know what?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Triples counter damage.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Is this psychic? Oh, that's light.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Do I want to decide I have? Hmm. 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 Oh. Angry Nerd, how was Spy Family? Pretty good. Pretty good. Could be better. But I feel bad for the mother. Do I take growth? Where's the video? I was thinking growth or double shot.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
There's only 2 more episodes though, Angry Nerd, I think. No, Junior. Oh my god, Junior. She's so amazing. No wonder I liked her at the start. Who dare call me, oh radiant heart of shyness, into the night I shall become thy strength. Damn, her tip. She's still a loser? Oh, well, technically I'm a loser. Oh, what the?
You okay with this?
I can't see under her skirt. Do you have the PP demon? I think so. I have to check. You know, like what Makima did? Makima just
You change your
feels so OP. This game was a mistake? What do you
Justine,
mean?
You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
What are you talking about? What's the PP demon's name again? Incubus? Oh shit, I don't think I have Incubus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Mandrake and Kelpie.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Kelpie.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Yeah, you wanted this never done. What do you
Time
mean?
for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Fusion. Do you really need this?
Wait, what? Mandrake and Kelpie makes me this though. Are you sure? Are you sure, Taka? I think you gave me the wrong one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction. Then let us begin.
And I fused it with Suzaku. Okay. Hey, Bugs.
Excessive power
Wait.
only leads to destruction.
Wait, Barrett and Suzaku? It makes me Isis.
What path do you want?
Oh,
Not terrible, but not impressive.
my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Listen, listen. I'm blind.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Um. I did it.
It will receive some new power. My.
I'm still on the second palace, yes. Listen, gotta make the lollies happy, okay? Wait, what's this? Oh.
Finished for now. Done already? What? Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
I see you have brought us an Ami no Uzume and with Ray. Oh, look, it's smiling.
Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently toward your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Very cute. Hey, Flowey. KPR Games, hello. Ow. Welcome. We are making lollies happy in this game, which makes me happy. How are you? Welcome. Wow, you love it. How are you, KPR? How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? You know what? I'm gonna check it out myself. Make them sad? Oh, hell no. That's illegal. KPR. Hey, Red Jax, how are you? How many teammates? We just unlocked our 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth teammate. Oh no, you're right. I still have to play Neo 2. I still haven't played Neo 2. Oh, you play No Man's Sky? What, if marrying them makes them happy? That's fine. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That's it. You have completed the task surprisingly easy.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious if I should get No Man's Sky. Neo 2 is gonna be full of salt? Shit. Managed to improvise and tune it to 3 people? Wait, doing good? Just finished running a homebrew one-shot? Wait, what's a homebrew one-shot? You might actually be worth our time. Yay! We are worth their time. Justin, tell him his next task is on that list, alright? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Of course. How admirable. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Oh, D&D.
All right.
Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Life isn't gonna just hand you success.
Farewell.
I will assign you your next task. What is our next task?
Now.
Flower Ross with Tarakaja. KPR, it's so good. You get to talk to lollies. It's great. But yeah, Reject. I have no idea how you do homebrew. Sometimes you get to make your lolly. Wait, really? I don't think so. Flores, that's a special fusion three-way. Oh shit. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell.
Hey.
Got it? A Flores with the skill Tarakaja. Alright.
The inmate needs... Let's execute him! Gather them.
Sounds like someone who's not allowed to be around any schools. Why not? I can really make it? Where?
Let's execute him! Let us begin the search. Can you gather them up?
Where? The first name? Flora? Oh! Eligor. Who the hell's Eligor?
What path do you want?
Feels that. You feel like there's so much to keep track of in this game? I need to finish some others first? It's not a lot to figure out. It's actually pretty straightforward, I think.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Yeah, but I don't think it's too much. I think it's just enough. Yeah, it's an RPG and dating sim all in one. What could possibly go wrong?
And we're here. I'll just add this.
What could possibly go wrong? You know?
Hey!
Oh! Oh, shit!
Hey, that's a nuclear power is its weak point.
Persona! There.
They're all knocked down. They're really
Do not move a muscle.
Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
You read that Angel and Jack-o'-lantern will give you avatar? Oh.
Take that, you jewel tool. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Sounds like something I should go for then.
Yawning.
Why are they shirtless? Because we want to see one thing and one thing only. Come on, camera. No, I should run away. Come on, camera. My camera's not working. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at the jiggle physics. How can you say no to this? She's like, no, she's 16 actually.
I can see it.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Show me your true form.
Jealousy, Surreal. It's not
Chance
jealousy.
to strike. Don't use bless skills.
Sona.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Ravage them.
No, I didn't get all the wheel seats yet.
Looking cool, Joker. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Up to you.
Not over yet. Persona. You can hit their weak point. Go! Panther.
What?
Watch
How
them
did you?
carefully.
Get wrecked.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Try again.
All
I'll
yours.
handle this. The baton and follow Persona.
Just jiggle physics show up again. Yeah.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Wait, do we have this guy already?
Do it with style.
Too late.
This'll end it.
Oh, we've got a name and guess? Okay.
How's that?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun.
Shadow def-
Snuff soul. What the heck is that?
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
That's coffee?
All right. Persona move is ours. Coming. Let's see that again, Panther.
Why, Princess? Joker, why not? That's the question we should be asking. Why not?
Flip him, Persona!
Huh?
Let's go, Cat!
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
All yours!
Because now Joker is a little more hot. We're not looking at Joker, we're looking at the bottom right of our screen, like, right? Yeah. That's what we're looking at. Look at how she stands. That hip.
Let's go. Go down!
Joker took one out. All
Serves
right.
you right! Do it!
Finish him.
That's what we want, don't we? We all stiff. We're not stiff. We're just appreciating
cake.
art. That's what we are. We're appreciating art. There's some kind of security room too? It is most likely where all the mechanisms of the exhibit halls are controlled from. Given the number of hanging work, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world.
Ah,
Do you think this moves the wires for all the hanging art? It looks like Fox's deduction was on point.
ah,
Wait, what kind of bullet?
ah.
I have something.
Ah. Ah.
Wait, I can't use it? The heck?
Hey, look!
Ain't this above the treasure? Oh look, there aren't any lasers above it. It's quite a large hole in the security. But what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it?
Man.
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did though. Look up.
Oh,
A crane with a hook? Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it? Could be a set of controls for that crane. You know you are, Joker? We all degenerate? We're not degenerate. Let's go back and check it out. For the lever.
Joker.
Wow, is he blind?
Wait!
Stop, stop. You'll notice you keep that up. Go back up there. This could be useful. You plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you in the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Make the guards away? Exactly. That's where Skull comes in.
What?
Why me? Actually, he'll probably screw it up somehow. Why don't we try to think of some other way? You only brought me out so that you can make fun of me, you stupid cat. Oh, right. We were able to turn the lights off in the other control room.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the task and work together to pull this off. One person will shut off the power, the other person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's going to work? Seems like they're going to realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. Sounds good of a plan. Well said, Joker. You really understand what being a phantom thief really is.
Now then.
Oh, right, that's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding. Now then, time for the calling card. Wait! What's up? It's just a window. No, it's not just a window. No, it's potato time? Yeah, where is the potato? Potato, potato.
I can see it.
Why are we using Jiggle Physics costume? Because we appreciate art. Hey, Renzo. Probably here somewhere.
Focus.
Oh.
Whoa!
What the? Think of shadows here too? I can feel a seed past this door. It might be a pain to get our hands on it though.
Madarame.
Yeah.
Your will seed is
Why
ours.
not use it? That's the more important question.
What do you want to do?
How did you all know what? It doesn't even matter. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving alive. Dun, dun. Oh wow. This looks like Elden Ring. This room will only be your end. We'll be passing through.
I don't see a weakness.
I should have saved.
Boss is unconscious.
What the? Take that, artist.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Because I play in a location where people can see the game, you don't want to raise the eyebrow? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Wait, where's my resurrect thing? Wait, the bound one. Oh, this one.
This one.
I apologize.
Skull's dizzy.
I am thou.
He's going to miss a lot more now.
Prepare yourself.
We just have to freeze it.
There.
We're almost down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Yeah, no, just don't be like me.
Finish up.
But I'm the person who played Catherine while my parents watched. So.
How about this?
What the heck is this? Rain Jack?
Persona!
attack. We gotta rest that guy first.
Using it.
I apologize.
Ooh, rip!
I cannot think. It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh, nice.
Panther's brainwash!
Persona!
Wake up!
Ha! Huh! Persona! Ravage them!
Lockdown!
This is a problem.
Joker!
I should have saved before doing this.
This'll end Persona!
Persona! Oh my god, everyone's
This is bad! Alright, time for a counterattack!
It's time. There.
Sorry! Skull, are you okay? Persona! Watch your health! How about this?
Okay.
Unbeat. Using this.
I apologize. I am thou. Take this! Stay still!
You gotta aim!
Yeah, you gotta aim. What was that? You suck so bad.
Go!
Sorry.
Oh my god.
This is bad! Everyone, watch your health!
Woo!
Persona! Ha!
Alright, time for a counterattack!
Persona! Go down!
Almost down! That was incredible, Joker!
Using it!
Okay. Recovery. We're gonna win this
Are you
fight.
okay?
Hold on. Recovery.
Watch your health.
Recovery mode now.
Listen!
Wait, you can immediately attack? You suck.
There we go!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
There!
Almost down! That was incredible,
Oh
Joker!
no!
Skull's been brainwashed! We're the good guys, genius!
I apologize.
Persona! How about this?
Much thanks.
Why are they immediately able to? Wow!
Several casualties! This is bad!
Think it through. Ravage them!
Almost down! That was incredible, Joker!
Okay, we're screwed. I didn't think they would be this strong. I lose. It's game over.
Using it!
There's no way.
Screwed that up.
Persona! Persona! Go!
Thanks!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Range of Beef's doing. Its weakness is nuclear power.
Maybe he's weak to normal attacks.
Eat this!
Fuck. Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
I apologize.
Persona! Its weakness is nuclear power. Get ready. How about this?
I cannot think.
I cannot think. You don't think.
Persona!
Oh shit, we're out of SP as well? Okay. Okay.
Fox is brainwashed.
Persona!
He can't tell friend from foe.
All right.
Thank you.
We need SP though.
Persona! Eat this! Fox is unconscious.
Ready when you are.
Not enough ether.
This one.
Okay, I guess we hit on her.
I can't tell who's who.
Oh my god, oh we did.
Yeah! Persona! There.
What clothes? Oh, we did.
Joker, get up! No! Joker!
What the heck was that battle? That battle was bullshit. When you say prior safe room, is this the safe room I was at earlier? You know what? I'll restart the battle.
Persona! This one!
Persona! Whip 'em, Persona! Ha!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Breathe
Prepare
it.
yourself.
Shit.
Persona! Go down!
We're all locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
This'll end it! Let's do this! Hey!
Oh, how did you miss that? Okay.
Fox is unconscious!
Dizzy!
Okay, we do.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Persona! You're mine!
We're all locked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Did you miss that debuff?
Everyone, watch your health.
Well, we did.
Panther's brainwash!
Persona!
Wake up! Skull's in trouble! Someone fix him up! Everyone okay? Joker, get up! No! Joker!
I did it just to see the lollies, okay?
Let's do this! How about this?
Maybe they did it so that you can't spam sleep.
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Finish him!
ReZero? I never watched ReZero actually.
Box is unconscious!
Oh, we're fucking dead.
Skull's busy! He's going to miss a lot more now!
All right.
Thank you! Woo! Persona!
Fucking dead.
This one!
Woodland persona.
Great! Nice move!
It's fine. It's time.
Oh, that's a big help!
Sorry.
Persona! Go!
Oh, now you start sleeping them. You mother.
Nice! Your gambit worked! Joker, get up! Oh,
I can't beat this guy.
Joker!
So I'm dead. I can't beat this guy. I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Persona!
I am so screwed. Turno decreases his attack, but it's not helping. Dude.
Persona. Eat this.
Okay. Okay.
Take this!
Persona. You're mine.
Oh, locked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! Persona! All right.
Persona.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa. Okay.
Persona!
Beats doing.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude.
Something else.
Maybe you can hit their weak point?
What level is this guy?
Kaguya. Ravage them.
Oh, locked down! That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker! This'll end. Persona! Hey!
Woodland persona.
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Tear them apart.
Okay.
This'll end.
Ah, shit.
It's fine.
Okay.
Skull's been brainwashed. We're the good guys, genius!
Ready on your mark.
What removes the Is it this one?
Persona. Go down.
Oh, locked down! That was incredible,
Do it.
Joker! Finish him! Persona! This one!
Easy. Easy. Alright. What was I worried about? Jeez, that was easy. That wasn't difficult at all. Oh, it took 10 tries? You know. You didn't even get a chance to attack this time, so. That looks so spooky.
Another will seed.
The crystal that holds the power of vanity. What? Nullifies weaknesses. Oh. What is name? Huh? Huh? What do you mean they're gone? Left out from what?
Hey,
Let's do it.
Ooh, that was a trip and a half. Oh, that was spooky, scary. I thought I was gonna be stuck in a loop there, but guess not. So we leave the palace, right? Oh,
inmate,
you seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We
We
have
have
an
much to discuss.
We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. Sure thing. Call me and I'll be there. Not for Igor, by the way.
There you are, inmate.
You should complain to the Monsanto devs too for the dripping. Yeah, do that, Aragon.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Another one?
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Oh, damn, okay.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Will do. Anytime for you.
You certain?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Some modification, huh?
This ritual lets you sacrifice personas and transmute them into higher level items. You'll lose the persona, but you'll get things like useful weapons and accessories. We'll record the transmute result for each persona in your inmate registry. You better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you need to use a special material with the potential for transmute. You probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get clued in. You better show your gratitude for it. You should be able to find them in your own reality too, not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Black Ogatana. Fanhate can turn into a katana. Oh! Wait, what? But it doesn't tell you what katana or what the item does? Hold up.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the companion registration? Are you sure?
Oi, Nigel, how are you?
Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh? I guess it'll give you some protection.
Oh, for women only? Repel physical harm.
I see. It will become a
Wow.
weapon. It seems it will become a skill card.
Oh, skill card.
It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, healing one.
It seems it will become a skill card. It seems it will become a skill card.
Oh, so this is the cheating one. See, Cappy, I never even thought of it. That's just you.
I see. It will become a weapon.
This shall be the result. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Huh. Yeah, this looks so brutal for the personas though.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
I should see the accident? What accident?
It is time, inmate.
What is the matter?
Is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problem all around. Shall we get going? So... Oh. I feel like I need to go shopping. Hey Brimstone, hello. How are you? I saw you playing I forgot some game earlier. It looks like a spooky game, but I'm not sure. I didn't say hi because I wasn't sure how long I could stay, but hello Brimstone, guys. If you guys don't know Brimstone, do check him out. He's amazing. Do it. Crystal of Vanity is a very safe item. I was thinking something like increase like I was thinking like increase his max HP because he's like so dead. Crystal of Vanity is a very safe item. What is it? What does it do? Nullify weakness. Oh, yeah. Space anime girls? Wait, I didn't see any anime girls. Yeah, I saw that accessory. This one, right? You're right. Just give him that.
What's up?
Yeah, I beat it. I changed CC it. That's what I did. You're a safe item, Red Jack. No game plus?
What do you want to do?
We secure our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Into the real world.
All right, that settles it.
I'm still kind of worried, but we gotta do this.
Fascinating.
I cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you did all great today.
Yes!
Just dash through the rot to a grave. We finally secure our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Yeah!
I've been waiting for this. When are we gonna send it? I guess that's part up to you too. Let us know when you need it. We'll probably send it on Sunday.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine, Kaka. I think it's fine. You did great today. You taught me. All we gotta do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Oh, right. It's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Sounds good. Let me know when you want to meet up and I'll tell Yusuke. When is Chica gonna go back to Elden Ring to spank Millennia? I'm not gonna install that game again. Do that. Red Eagle and Featherhawk get into a heated argument. Who is the true leader? Is hero against hero in the epic Shiritori battle of wit, revive and fight? Phoenix Rangers! Next episode, having the last word actually means you lose. Wow. Okay. I don't think we can leave, right?
Hey!
Yep. Will I do it as a sub goal? I'll do it as a donor goal.
Okay.
You can figure out the best time to send a calling card. Just think it over, okay?
Oh!
Oh, okay. We can still do something.
Nice. Hmm.
Let's do it.
I should write something.
What do we want to do? Do we want to study?
Hey!
The ER DLC with Bill Clinton as one of the bosses? I think we should read Gut. DVD, not Gut? Because I want the Gut so that I can talk to the gun guy. The Bill Clinton mod. I swear, it's either out or it's coming out. The Bill Clinton mod.
Hey!
Level 4 Gouda? What's Gouda? Level 4 Gatto! Shit. Okay, that's gonna take a while then. I thought it was level 3.
Oh!
Fine. We'll finish the DVD and get a new one.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
It's a strange story of about a woman who can speak to the spirits of the deceased. Was that ghost telling the truth? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Oh!
So we finished watching Rape, huh? Maybe you learn a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return
Well
the DVD soon. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, that's mine. Oh, so today is the day we send a calling card.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, calling card time. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Here's the Japanese gift set. Show your love of Japan with these items. Sakura fan, katana keychain, Fuji matcha flan. This is all one set, people. You don't want to miss out. But that's not all. We got more. The next is the folding screen set. With this, wind and lightning won't be so frightening. Oh. Oh, you're right. We have to do it tomorrow then. It's juice time and we need to talk to politician. Wait, can we still talk to politician even if we send the calling card today? Because we can do the calling card we send the calling card today, but we go to the place tomorrow. Ah, shit.
Hey!
I'll get the gift set. Just deal with it. I'll send it tomorrow, never done. We'll send it tomorrow. We need to talk to politician.
Well then.
I went to the Monterey exhibit the other day. It's been so long since my heart has been so moved. I'm not a painting expert, but I can tell that his work exudes true artistry that surpasses genres. I see. It takes vision and wisdom to recognize genius. Learn to discern true art from the chaff. Those with poor sensibilities are so short-sighted. They are only capable of criticizing others. I do wish my film critiques would be read by intellectuals more like myself. It's rather frustrating. Who the hell is this guy? He's just so obnoxious. I hate him.
Yeah.
Don't trust people so easily, okay? I actually hate him. Hold up. First things first.
Oh!
What? But we can level up Doctor. We can level up Doctor. We level up Doctor and Politician.
It's you. No.
Okay. Not yet.
Welcome!
That's quite the color. I will not want to drink that. Cup.
Nice!
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Our kindness is just going up so much now. So return to DVD. DVD. Hey, Shrimp! Hello! Welcome!
Take a look around.
Oh, shit! What the... Okay. Guess we got nothing to watch.
What can I get you?
No book theater? Well, this is going great. I think what we should do is see if we have any upgrade.
All right, which one?
Low burn.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Do we buy? Yeah, we should. We're so bad on our equipment right now.
Okay. All right,
Protection.
which one?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Never enough money. That's true. Yeah, I feel we should buy stuff. Like, look at Ryuji's armor. It's 54. So I feel like even just getting this.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're... Don't break it, okay?
Lady strength.
That one? How's that? That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Oh, damn it. Well, too late.
Alright.
Damn it.
Alright, which one? Come again.
Well, I am playing hard though, Kaka. Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll send the calling card tomorrow. I think that's the best. So right now we go to the clinic. We're gonna level up with the doctor, and then we're gonna like sleep with her for one night, and then we'll do what we have to do, right?
I'll just add this.
Doctor Lake. Exactly. Why one night? Because we have other girls. Jeez, we can't just stick to one girl. No, we're gonna sleep with her in the examination room.
Please head to the exam room.
Let's head to the exam room. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Wait, that's fast.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? Well, that ship's already sailed, so... So what's going on? What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you, right? Uh-oh, did I pick the wrong one? I'm just a quack though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field already knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford Endes disease. What the? Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford Endes, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscle, the patient slowly begins to die. What's this, cancer? Where's my music? There hasn't been much progress being made on it. Partly because there hasn't been many cases of it. But there's sound though. The heck? I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stages of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into a critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Not too late? Not too late, right?
It's fine, I guess.
Did I get 2 answers wrong? Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay in that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. The version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroy them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. That's good. This is questioning her. This is trusting her. Okay. You know a lot. I mean, you have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey,
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Feel like a bond. Oh, that's it?
All right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've dealt with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Bruh, no cap on God. For real, for real. Hello, Hoodie. How are you?
bye.
You gave me a pet name? That's all we asked for. You doing okay, my guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. Miwa? It's all there though. Which one is the correct one? You're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as a plague. Thanks to you, the drug development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I got another patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. I kind of wish there could be a random chance that when you fight Titan in Final Fantasy XIV that sometimes the lines are from the Gabu Titan instead of normal. What's the Gabu Titan? You're supposed to meet at school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Or what Kami said? No. Oh no, that's the cleanup stuff. By the way, your phone was vibrating. Make sure you check it, alright? Shit. There's this movie I wanted me to watch. Do you want to come along for the ride? I know we haven't finished taking care of Madarama yet, but you want to take a breather? There's about a week left. The cake night rises. I'll decide later. I'll be giving my speech today at the usual spot. You're free today? Do you think you can help me out? Wait, do we have the sun?
I'll just add this.
Wait, hold on.
Let's do it.
Do we have the sun persona?
I'll just add this.
Ah. No need for a matching monster at all? Oh. I'm gonna trust you about. I will trust you, Bob.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents being ignored. Okay, this is the same stuff.
Good
we said.
evening.
Hey, Ito-kun. That physical abuse case happened at your school, right? There are less physical abusive teacher nowadays, but the truth of it all is still a mystery. I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Yeah. Help him out.
Right away then.
Right away then. So let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard? Placard? Oh no, the Loto! Sorry, box, I didn't see your Loto. Oh, I missed out on Loto.
Everyone,
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. Restart of
You-
gambling. I hope you glean something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I want to change the world. This one? It's either this two. Help. I'm guessing this is greedy and this is for personal gain. Then again, when have you actually benefited from a logo? Have fun with the choices. Okay, this is wrong. This one feels like a greedy politician or in line with him. And this is self-centered. I don't know either. Help. I can look up the guide instead. No helping? You used to help me so much and then now you're no helping? Depends, Junior. If the palaces are benefiting me, I won't do anything about it, obviously. What does my heart say? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catcha. Yoshida by the toe. If he screams, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, this one. I don't know. They both look correct to me. I only help you to get Ryuji up to rank 7. I see. Only one? Well, fuck. So you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? Well, the first one. Obviously, this is wrong. This one is unsure. Is this one? Why am I only getting 1 star? There's no way it's the other one. Don't ever forget that, although what's important is what lies within.
you're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. Dude, I'm only getting 1. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is
Very well.
never give up until your voice is heard. 1/3 correct? That means I got the others wrong. To get your messages across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me relieving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Okay. The best answers is only 1?
All right.
Asking for more money or items during negotiation. I see. Get the hell out of here, no good Torah. Wow. Oh! You're right, I am no good. Ah, my apologies. We're done for today. I feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm. Oh, okay. That was worth it, I guess.
I shall ask you again another time.
want to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. But what do you think? Do you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talk from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Perfect? Shouldn't perfect be three stars? This is like 1 star. It's horrible.
Hey, hey!
We're cleaning up today. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh.
You go to Shujin, right?
Who's this guy? The way he speaks. Doesn't seem like it. You got the best answers. But it wasn't 3 stars though.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident. You want to go talk about it somewhere?
That's Chica. Nah. You mean the girl? Maybe.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Wow, still so polite. Whoa! Whoa! That's way too bold. Too bold by far.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
And no one does anything about it?
Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
stop it.
Wow, everyone just walked away? What the? You'll fight them? Anyone will fight them. I can't overlook this. Smack that up.
What do you want?
Can I ask you for directions? To hell? Yeah, let's go with that.
What are you asking me for? What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something?
Oh, is she going to become the old guy now towards us?
So, what made you step in to help
What
me?
kind of stupid question is that? Because I wanted to.
That's it?
Yeah, because that way you will see me as a hero, and then you'll date me.
Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right?
Well, the reason why I helped you was because I actually paid that old guy like 10,000 yen so that he would do something like that to you, and then that was actually all my elaborate plan, but I wasn't supposed to tell you.
The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon!
Oh, you forgot your gym clothes? Well, then just don't wear your gym clothes. Or anything, maybe.
We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
You're sure I can find a bikini to replace it, right?
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Why not? Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
What? I do that. Hello?
Huh? Ain't it normal?
Yeah, ain't it normal? You're not normal, Aunt.
And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Well, just change behind that tree. I don't know what will look.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
How was that awkward?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
Hello?
Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
So he's dating the girl.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Oh, we're gonna start prepping soon. Do you want to join us while we change?
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope
Oh.
you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later.
He really has his harem? Damn, he's fat. Must be the glasses.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
He's more innocent? How so?
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group.
So we gotta pick you up then, Makoto. Right? Get it? Cause he's trash.
Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right. Let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
I'm gonna make a lot of people angry. Listen, my opinion is all that matters.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
You're literally talking like less than 6 feet away from me and you're like worried if you heard it? Dumbass.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
No. No shot.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separated? How?
What do you mean how? You dumb nut.
Like this.
Wow, what a shocker.
Whoa, awesome!
Awesome. These kind of people probably doesn't even know how a CRT TV works.
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Is usually the standard intellect in this school? I think so. It's so stupid. Oh, they are. They so are. How do they compare to the teens of Life is Strange? Life is Strange only thinks with their pee-pee and vandalizes everything.
Oh, nah.
Oh my god.
Sweet, a wallet!
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
Why do they sound like freaking South Park characters?
You going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Yeah, how was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Is she another dateable?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Wait, what? Really? They convert those into vials for vaccines? How? How do you know that? Hello? Making it up?
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
More justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Is that what you say to the girls?
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
What the?
I do cook pretty often at home.
Ooh, can we have some of your cooking as well?
Let me try this little technique here.
Oh my god, did he just do that?
Why is the wind salty?
Did he just do that? Did he just meme? Are you freaking kidding me?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
I can't believe they added that in.
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Ooh, is he bringing them to his home?
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh.
Oh. What do you think is more wet, Chica? The soup or the students surrounding him? I don't know. I mean, you could go check, Mal. Nah? Well, I guess we won't know then, huh? Oh, I like her outfit though. All red? Sounds like all right.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Why? Do you want to join our group? I mean, it takes two to form a group. You know what I mean? We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Oh, together like sharing the same spoon and from the same bowl?
Great! Thanks for the food.
Uh-huh. How drinking soup with...
I want to thank you again for this morning.
I was about to ask.
That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, it was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished.
Oh no.
There's one more issue I need to address.
I mean, there are other ways you can thank me. If you know what I mean. You want to know where I live?
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
About what?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Oh.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Damn, that reverb is way too much.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
Well, let me demonstrate what kind of person I can be. Suspense music starts playing. Dun 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 dun.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Elephant tusk trafficking? What are you? I drive without a license too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
Oh, flirting 101.
Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Ito. Now we go casual now.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
What the? Okay, never mind. Too fast.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Too fast. It seems like a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Wow, that little bitch didn't say
Sorry,
thank you.
I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped it.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
I want to learn your move.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
Hell yeah! Put Joker in a leotard and let's go.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things.
Like how much you don't want to do with Shadow Suzui? Oh, 101 lessons? We get to see her in a leotard? That's totally what we need.
So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Sure, you want my help?
Of course I am.
Uh-huh.
I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
What? We're not gonna be like the person who catches you when you fall?
I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Ah, right. Flashback.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Wow, it's like we're trained in everything. Excuse me, say? It's like, how? How do you think we're trained in everything? Although it's not wrong, but...
Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. which shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Bum, 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 bum. Faith?
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately.
Well, I guess until you get your phone fixed, we can live together. That way we can keep contacting each other.
It's back!
Damn it.
Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Just throw it in the river, no one will see.
After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
We train with Kasumi. Cool. Oh, we can't send the calling card now?
Yo.
Damn it.
Hey! Oh!
We're finally home. You're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. But
Okay.
you can figure out the best calling time for the send the calling card. Just think it over carefully. Okay. Wait, can we go out?
I'll just add this.
Yeah, the feed is dead. Richard Rusain Madarami's exhibit has gotten rave reviews, even from overseas. He's received even more praise for his dynamic art style. Requests for commissions are flooding in.
Hey!
It seems that even people outside of Japan love him too. I really don't get art.
Now listen up. Hey.
Oh, we can still go out. Okay. What, Aragon? Oh, we can't reply anymore? Oh, man. I thought you were gonna bring up like the joke
I should
of
write something.
What was the joke? I forgot his name. You know, that one guy. Yes, that guy. Yo! We winners! We winners! That's what you're talking about! Winner! Chicken dinner! Gambling is worth it? I've been telling you guys. People quit gambling before they win big. I didn't check it, Taka. Look at that! Big Poggy!
Whoa!
That means my dinner tomorrow will be incredible? I dream on.
Welcome. Hi.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay. Come on.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That is true, boss. That is true. Oh.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, what does she have for it? Oh, wait! The post changed. What? Okay.
Well, which do you want?
Oh, never mind. The post is the same. My bad.
I developed a new medicine that treats a very unique symptom.
8,000?
It's quite effective.
Oh. Oh. So this is 1,008. That's the expensive one.
I see. Take your time. Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I
Wait,
want the
what's
data
this?
I collect from you to be of use.
Wait, what's
I
this?
feel like you have a different vibe going on. Take your time. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. Take your time. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Take your time. Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
This is not Regen.
Take your time.
This is Regen?
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. Take your time. Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Why is she repeating the same thing over and over?
You have a different vibe going on. Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Take care.
She's on a loop. Make her stop.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I'll just add this.
I guess the only option left is just to study.
Hey.
Guts. 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 Before investment in burger time, you're right. Do we burger time?
Hi.
No, there's nothing new in the bookstore. Hey kid, I heard Madarami Sensei got quite popular. Do you like his work? I don't care about it. I guess that's probably how most people feel. I used to be an artist myself, dreamt of having my own exhibit. I was the apprentice of someone well known in the art circles, but that was a long time ago. I don't think so.
What can I get you?
Yeah, there's nothing. Whoop! Almost went to work. Yeah, why not, I guess, but...
Thank you very much.
Yo, not that fast! Oh, wait, never mind, I was about to stream. Oh, I guess that worked. Yeah, I didn't expect it to go that fast.
Wanna head back?
Speed eating, that was too fast.
What's up?
What's up? We totally searched the palace already, right? The exhibit's only until this weekend, so we should send a calling card soon. Not yet. For real? We don't have much time left. But I'll leave that to you. Let me know when the preparations are done. Custody will be very useful soon.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go to sea fishing because I get seasick easily, so much for my dream of being a sailor. A doctor and a sailor is such a big difference in profession, though. Oh, right. When people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason they end up getting romanticized. Now then,
What is the answer?
do you know which peg-leg parrot haunting historical figures appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Captain Kate? I have no idea. I have no idea. John Silver. Aha! I would have guessed it.
This is it. Very good.
That is correct. The answer is John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place. Oh, is that Kidd? I see.
Nice going!
I didn't even know that. Though research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much, still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
His secret treasure, huh? Regardless of his actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. The One Piece is real? Well, time to go looking for it. I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice. I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why did Goody Two Shoes first year come along anyways? The whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Alright. Things you should know, you can hang out with your party members more often if you're done with the palace, so doing it is a good... Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh, well, there's nothing we can do anyways, so...
I'll just add this.
Calling card time!
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course not.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
I'm just speaking the truth, Fiery.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
Oh.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
Goodie with a goodie! Thank you for the follow.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to my little corner of the internet.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's the Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? It's on site. Ryuji probably. You know, Ryuji is the school standard of smart in this game. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest, okay? Yeah. Well, see you tomorrow. Night. Ooh! We got that thing. Hold up.
I should write something.
Just in case the stupid TV asks me stupid questions again. Well, the natural move to make here is the pawn to 4-3. But you asked about pawn to 9-5? I don't think I ever make that move. It's something of Maverick. Oh, he just moved his pawn to 9-5. Okay, well.
Hey, hey!
Cultural Nihonga. Japanese? How is that cheating? It is literally neon. Wait, sushi wrapper. What's a sushi wrapper? It starts with N. Okay, hold on. Kimono sack. How would I know? Is it Nagi? Japanese floral art. I have no idea what it is. Nori? See, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know this. These things are harder than the ones they have to do, right? In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced in 1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. How is that cheating? I didn't even look it up. Also, strange coincidence. That's a nice name though. Welcome, welcome. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, with the literal Japanese translation as Nihon and Ga.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh, we ranked up knowledge as well. We're winning. We're winning.
All right. Let's do it.
I suppose we just read a book then. Or we could rank up our kindness, which in turn also ranks up Sojiro. Crafting would be the best? Really? I was thinking reading books.
Hey!
Either reading a book or doing the cleaning, and then we'll rank up with the old man. Do I even use the items?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I only use lockpick. Ah. How far are we with him? LeBlanc Curry. I think we should level up with him, which means coffee? Coffee or book? Which one? Coffee, book, or cleaning floor?
Hey.
That's the only three things we can do. Coffee? Nah, we're not gonna work out. We can do this. We can read for charm as well.
Oh!
Wait, hold up.
Hey!
That is true, Captain. I have no idea how far I am from improving knowledge. I feel somewhat close to improving my charm. Definitely close to improving proficiency. I made tilapia, but I put too much salt in it. The last thing I want is coffee. I guess coffee goes well with sweet, but I don't know about salty. Tilapia. Tilapia though. Is that fish? I think that's fish. Yeah, get lots of rice to counter the saltiness.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh.
Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
Oh!
Yes!
You know,
Alright.
somehow this place just feels so comfy. I don't know what is it, but oh. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? I'll have to sip. This is 60. It must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, a grade given to coffee ground at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Bean fat. I hope they don't come up and test me. They won't even care. You see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, if you serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve them everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too, one that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
Sakura is the same guy that talks about the alcohol? Wait, really? Well, we didn't get to see it. That's true.
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's great news. Today's headlines are: Employee posts nude chef selfie. Walnut Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. I don't really remember, Riku. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Monoramen exhibit are available until June 5th. The Monoramen exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. Well?
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Well, what's he doing there, just
What is
standing
it?
there?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth.
Why is he talking like question? For real, why do people do dumb stuff like that? I don't know.
We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know! The same letter's been posted everywhere!
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Oh right, I forgot it goes to 100.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do or die.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
How is that timid? That's psyching you up.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
You should see if you need the cat medic. I don't think so. Look at Morgana. Look at Morgana. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different, yeah? I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Teriyaki, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Let's go.
Oh, we need to go to... I saved though.
I should write something.
morning, Stan.
Somewhere.
Shit, I'm lost. How do I go to the roof again? Shit.
I have something.
I lost my route. I'm glad you guys enjoy that. There'll be no turning back once we begin this operation. And if worst comes to worst, we might have to fight.
Joker!
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes!
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off. Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
Her voice.
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
Captain, thank you for giving this up to Sen. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying this.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Mary. The piece is gone. How dare those vermin. But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They'll have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So, what the treasure turn out to be? I'm guessing it's a painting based on the shape. We can look at it later. For now, we must escape. It's time to go. No way, the door's not opening. Seriously? I heard sounds coming from the crane. Check them above. What do we do? You don't got a plan to how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In that case, let's just search for another way out. We must escape. Oh, a window. But where does it go?
Let's go.
There's no time to be lost in thought. We must go.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
It's somewhere.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Oh shit, we've been duped!
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese arts.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
I?
That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
Oh shit!
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine?
Is it a picture of the mother?
That's the real Sayuri?
It's the mother and him? Oh no! It's painted by the mother! And he's the one that she's cradling in that picture.
This can't be. Mom.
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself.
Oh my god.
A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what? Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Did he just ignore her? What the?
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Oh my god! This guy is horrible! This is worse than the first guy!
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure.
Right? Three coincidence? I was like, no one cares about art. Like, it's just art. It's it's a victimless crime. Well, okay, fine, not victimless, but it's not too bad. But holy shit, this just went to, oh my god,
Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3?
oh, I'm actually heating up now. Fuck.
The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
The mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try. I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
You're mine.
Unbelievably stupid breast.
Persona!
That healed him? Fuck.
Persona!
Oh my god, they're all...
Persona! Ravage them!
Stupid breast.
Persona! Bam!
Go! Your defense is dropped! Take this!
What?
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
You angered me.
How do you take them all down at once?
With beauty and grace.
We'll cut you down!
This is the ultimate form of art.
Huh?
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Stupid brats.
No way!
How could I?
Get wrecked!
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Skull's
Wow.
out! Gotta help him! Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
I am thou.
Using it! Screwed that up.
Stupid brats.
I see. I think I know. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, fuck me.
Brats.
Out of the way! Persona! There.
Thank you!
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Shit! Persona! Go down!
Kaguya best healer, right? Okay.
Madarame's out!
Damn it. I'm the great Madarame.
I like all of them just holding guns like, get down, you piece of shit.
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit.
Oh no, is you guys just gonna open the door and we're gonna be like stampede?
I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it!
That barely
I'm
scratched
the
it.
great artist Madarame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Oh shit, what the?
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Oh, creating duplicates is his specialty. I see, he's Naruto now. Oh no, what is fire weak against? Water? Ice?
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. The guns, exactly. You're right. Fire beats everything. I guess so. I have wind attack. I do. Fortunately, I do. That's why I'm looking for fire right now. I don't have fire either. Right.
Lean on sheet! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
The problem is, The problem is my wind and fire is on the same character. That's my problem right now.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Lightning is ice? Lightning is... no. Lightning... Fire is ice. No. Maybe? Weak to lightning, so... But what's lightning weak? Oh, ice. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, so that means wind beats lightning, lightning beats ice, ice beats fire, fire beats wind. Has to be like that. What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Wait. I said it wrong? Ice beats fire. Ice? Wait. Lightning is weak to wind. So is wind weak to lightning as well? It can't be like that. What? It's not rock. You know what? You know what's in the sure case? I'll just do this. I can't be wrong. I can't be all wrong, right? Something's bound to happen. I won't get it wrong if I do this. We'll go after this turn? Oh shit! Okay, so you can't do that either. Okay. So I'll be one-shotted if I do it, I feel. Oh, I feel if I do that, this guy will be charged up and becomes like super powerful. Okay, never mind. Because either one of these two. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch the Muramade by the toe. Okay, I'm going to...
Get it, Skull!
Okay. Oh, man.
Oh, you to the second person!
This is my other self.
What if I hit the same guy?
Go on.
That hit its weak point. Keep it going, Fox.
Persona! Let's go,
So
Captain!
nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. Coming! Let's see that again, Panther!
I don't have fire!
Follow up!
Persona!
Oh, right, I am hiding.
Persona! I'll try this.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I don't like... Look, listen. My fire is on one chick.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet! Persona! Dance, Carmen!
defy an esteemed elder? May you all be frozen in fear!
Oh, what?
Damn brats! You
Why did you cast ice on my ice strong guy?
disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind. Damn brats!
No, why you?
Won't
God
help.
damn it. Oh my god.
It's time.
What does this do?
Go down.
Okay.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
So
Persona!
I kind of use lightning because I feel like that would charge up that guy, right?
Give me my cue, Joker. Captain Kidd!
Okay, we'll just go full fire then. Easy.
That's 3 knocked to the ground! Panther, you got this!
Taking over. This is my other self. Die!
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath. Let's go. I lend it.
Ah, that's so weak.
I won't forgive you. Cry won't help.
Whoa, her ass. Okay.
Too slow.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth!
The ass pose. Oh man. Wow. That over there.
Calm down.
Persona!
I can't focus right now. The thing is way too distracting.
That's not right.
How could I?
Persona!
Alright! I'm pissed! Panther's back! Persona!
You want that eye tracker shit? I mean,
Go!
Persona!
oh shit! Oh, I screwed up. But actually, maybe not.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Get them.
Not over yet!
Persona!
Ravage them!
Great move, Joker! That's 2 knocked flat!
Go!
Another
I got
baton
this!
pass!
Flip him, Persona!
Shall I give him a big paw?
Eat this!
I won't
You know
forgive
that?
you.
Oh well, with but
Clueless rats! You've angered me. Crying won't
Knocked off
help.
balance! You have to recover!
Crying won't help.
Come on, you gotta hold on!
Crying won't help.
uh-oh,
I won't forgive you.
uh-oh, uh-oh,
Fox is unconscious!
I won't forgive you.
uh-oh,
You've angered me.
Ow!
uh-oh.
Alright, time for a counterattack!
Mercy.
This isn't it.
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Kaguya!
How could I?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
What?
Counting on ya.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Come! Don't rush it. Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot!
You're mine.
Joker's frozen! He can't move like this!
Well, how did I get frozen? Fine.
This one.
We're just a little
I
blue.
apologize.
Deflected? Oh!
Persona!
So, what
my
happens
next
if you... You know what? Freaking America on him.
I won't forgive you. Crying won't help.
Wow, they're actually attacking my weak point.
Crying won't help.
Oh,
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
wait, what?
What? I, the great Manarame, made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile. To think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
Wait. So what happened if I hit that guy with lightning, though?
Let's rock! Persona!
He's not dead, he's alive. Okay, I'm curious.
Captain Kidd!
Oh, resist with resist? I like it. Wait, what was he again? Ice. Oh no, I can't use my ice!
Alright, there, pass the baton and follow up! Let's do this! Carmen!
I mean, why do I want to use ice? Okay.
I'll pass it on to the second person!
Let's go. Die!
Ooh, 411? Nice.
Persona! Eat this!
Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats? This is my other self.
Take this! I won't forgive you,
Oh, shit.
damn brats!
No! Stop killing Virgie, please! Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, shit.
Skull, are you
More,
okay?
more mistakes?
Watch your health!
Lightning is wind.
I'm not done.
Lightning is wind. This is fire. Oh no, Ryuji's down. Yeah, he's the...
Yours.
Not
Boss,
over
taking
yet.
over. Let's go.
Oh.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
I'm beat. Counting on
I've
ya.
got it.
Pass Pass the baton and follow up!
I am thou. Die!
Cool, cool. Is that phase 3? Oh no, that's not. That's all? He's easier than the first guy. Oh, so it's not a rock paper scissors like Bob did. I just assume like it's going to be like fire is weak to ice, but ice is weak to lightning because it's water, and then lightning is weak to wind because you know the cloud and thunder bullshit, and then wind is weak to fire because fire causes wind to like circle away. That's what I was thinking in my brain.
All right, level up. Whoa, badass!
Oh.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh.
I got a new power!
You thought that too at first? You have to damage him after beating his uniform? Oh wow, they should have made it easier. Shouldn't wind beat fire? Because you can blow. No! Wind should be wind should be weak against fire because wind will like you fan the fire so the fire becomes stronger. But when there's a strong fire, it creates a turbulent air which causes wind to be weaker. So that's why I thought fire would beat wind. But wind should be weak to fire. That's why you fan the fire to make fire stronger? That's my thought.
What a skill.
Too much 14. Too much Final Fantasy 14. You're probably right.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands.
True.
I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
I mean, I agree that you're a victim, but damn, killing his mom? What the hell, dude?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable.
Right? Coincidence? That's so bad.
I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right! All right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
Don't try to pull it.
I don't have any energy left to pull such petty tricks.
A black mask?
Who is the black mask?
Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
Damn.
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Whoa, Ryuji, read the mood, man.
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was sorry your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly. But I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Oh, yeah, he did say that the painting was the one that... That sucks, man.
Stop that!
Ryuji.
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
Vulgar boy.
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
No idea. I'm not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
I got us covered, but you can go uncovered. Don't you still owe him a nude piece?
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes. I like this. Yeah, we have too many dudes, man. What's this? Yeah, we have too many dudes.
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
Yes. Yes, Yusuke. Big yes.
Please don't.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
Yay, we got a new girl on our
An
team.
artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all.
Did he say YOLO now?
Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Alright.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
All thanks to you.
Aww. If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right?
Is this foreshadowing? Contrary to his beating Art God, it was easier than the Harem King. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's so much easier.
I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
Yes, buddy.
I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A cat.
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day.
I think he's gonna be
rain or
evil.
shine.
Big
I'm that
foreshadowing.
kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
We'll know eventually.
Well, that's true, but... where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
Nice.
All right.
Plot twist: Joker is evil, right? You think I like dogs better? Same. I actually do like dogs better. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have you worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? You worried? It's only our second time doing this after all. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean the other intruder besides this? There was something about Black Mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite the range at that point after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay.
Okay.
All we gotta do right now is wait and see. There's no point getting impatient. Oh, such people. Did you see the news about Wall Duck Burger? Stuff like that happening makes me not want to eat there ever. There's no excuse for it. Besides, that guy says he doesn't remember anything, right? He doesn't feel bad about it at all. Hey, Jihaz! Good morning. Then you really took until only 4 days left to do the palace? Yeah. I can't even imagine a duck burger. I can. I had beef burger, pork burger, rabbit burger. Yeah, I had those before.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, rabbit.
Man.
I wish you'd do you some real good, like cancel out your criminal record or something.
Hmm?
What's up? Walter Burger stocks plumbers after employee posted pictures of himself engaging in unsanitary practices. The scandal occurred just before a stockholder meeting, having dire effect on the fast exchange. As for the man behind the scandal, he claims that he was fully nude at work before he realized it.
Man.
Why would anyone do that? Did he think he was being hilarious or something? Probably. Can I go out?
Hey.
Nope. Do I read a book? How was Rabbit Burger? It tastes exactly like chicken. I mean, it has very little difference to a point where it's negligible. It didn't taste anything special. It didn't taste anything odd. It just tastes like chicken, really. Well, I guess I read a book then. There's nothing I can do. Oh, wait. I could clean the floor? A lot of things taste like chicken. Have you had frog before? I had frog before and it tastes like chicken. It tastes like tender chicken, but it's still chicken. I'm telling you, the Matrix, whoever programmed the Matrix.
Hey.
Oh, okay, I can't even do that. What can I do? I can't even clean that.
Hey.
Can I clean? Should I clean? No, I should just read a book. Wait, 1 second. Before I forget. Can I water the plant?
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Okay. So I can't use the coffee. I don't think I can clean.
I'll just add this.
Can I clean? I don't think so.
Hey.
Yeah, I know it's 2 weeks, but I don't remember how long after 2 weeks. Wait, so I can't do anything. Oh! If I had a movie, I could watch a movie, but... No, I got no more movies. I should save the movie. Who told me to watch the movie just now? God damn it. Well...
Okay.
Wait, I can't? Hold on. Nope. I can't. Damn it! Oh. I see. I see. Do we make coffee then? So coffee or kindness? Which one? That's fine. Ah. Coffee. Alright, coffee.
Hey.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I get that roti
Yes.
canai?
All right.
I could use some roti canai. Yeah. Roti canai sounds so good right about now. Looks like you're going at it again. How's it going? I'll have a sip. This taste, it must be Colombian Narino.
Let me explain.
The high altitude rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for the high quality coffee. Narino coffee has a creamy, vicious body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. I'll keep mentoring you, so keep it up. One day there will be a flavor of coffee that only you can produce. You have potential. Keep training.
Well then.
My friend in the army found a $3,000 espresso machine in a shed at the new place he moved into. I asked if he was going to sell it, and he said no, he's going to use it. He works at a coffee place. He really loves coffee. Oh, you know, I always thought about it, but I can never tell the difference in coffee. Coffee just tastes like coffee. But that's because I go to Starbucks. Oh.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
Yeah, it tastes the same to you, but his palate is more sensitive. Yeah, I have an issue for tasting certain things. Like to me, I can go to a super expensive sushi place, or I can go to or not the not the belt conveyor belt ones, but like a decent sushi place and an expensive sushi place, and it tastes about the same to me. That it's not worth the money to go to an expensive place. So I guess it's a blessing in a way.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
Well, but Justine, are you pleased? That's the big question.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
Mall stand sushi, yeah, those are horrible. Probably gonna give you a bellyache.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
I don't know.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
His voice is so silky. I like it.
Oh yeah.
Something happened to me the other day.
Actually,
I almost got kidnapped. Darn! Next time.
Hey, wait!
What's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know? Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she was going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me.
Hey!
Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yongen and see if we can find the culprit. Why would we want to find the culprit? Aww. 3! I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in. And this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out. Got it? The thing is ready for you, so... Decide that later. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya and feeling kind of restless. I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Something to do with Mementos? Yeah. What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm still hanging out in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Hey, do you know that honor student? What do you think of her? She's the one in gymnastics, right? I don't know her that well, but I'm definitely cheering for her. Although lately, I don't have any issue with Yoshikawa herself, but the people who cheer her on can kind of be... I totally get you. Everyone treats her like she's so special. It kind of makes me sick, especially the guy. Yeah, chat, you hear that? It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bumps me out, and I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? The rainy season's the time to buy limited rainy day goods. In fact, there's a limited time drizzle natto. That's cool, University. Oh. So, rainy season's coming, so that's a good time to study, I think?
What's up? Hey. Ah, come on.
Okay, we're not gonna rank up with him yet. Honor students were exempted from cleaning, but she volunteered because she didn't want... She's that kind of person. It sounds like you know a lot about her. Are you stalking her or something? You know, maybe you should follow her example. People will be probably less suspicious of you. Shut up. Can you check the bakery at Ginza for a bit? What? I can't level up your aunt. Heck. Whoop. I don't think this will play. Wait, where? Hold on. Oh.
Hi.
Hold on, we have to win the lottery once, right?
Well then. Oh
Nope.
man. Oh, okay, come on.
This game sucks. The bakery. Was it here?
Oh, welcome.
Nope. Where's the bakery again, please? Oh! I'm a dummy. Wait, no. You lied to me. It's on my fast travel. Where? I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh. My bad.
Are you ready to order?
Oh. Ooh, what? Yo, that's so good. Oh, I can buy one. God damn. Thanks, Bob.
Hey.
We haven't got any info to Canada Dolphins, have we? Let's try asking them around now. Yeah. We won a lottery. We won $1,000. We won 100,000 on the lottery. so that's a win. It's almost half. It's almost half. The year's almost half over. Although it's not the season for it, watch out for that Poland. He's got that right. Even the seasons are acting all screwy. Yeah, we got lucky with the lottery. Managed to get 1,000.
Oh, what do you want?
Nope.
What?
So he looks really happy now. Is it cause she has a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats?
Hey!
You might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats. You're concerned about that household as well? She certainly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I haven't told the landlord about the situation at Iona-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Iono lady suddenly adopted a large cat. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cat might be acting that way because they're stressed.
Well then.
We might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating. Oh, why? Why?
Oh!
Who else can we talk to? Oh? Have you been to Shibuya lately? I went there to see Mara's exhibit. They were talking about it on Good Morning Japan. Alright. So nothing. Oh. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman?
Hey.
Do you not want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah, yes. There's this woman who naps all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Have you gone to the police? Of course I have. They've turned me away because I didn't have any proof though. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Iono. I made sure to ask while I was there, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. Yes, that's righty. I'm a big cat lady now? No, I'm not. You ought to be more careful, since you're tossing a cat around. Not only are the cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. This Arno household was the one that suddenly got all those cats, right? That's gotta be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Some of them can go to the hideout. I wouldn't change a person's heart over this. Why not? You don't care about cats?
I should write something.
Don't worry. Okay, yada yada yada. Dogs are better. True. True. Everything's already set up. Okay, we're gonna rank up. That's all we need. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospital. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Something happened? It's all your fault. There's a lot of talk around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. Pick wrong option? Yeah. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests that includes hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius. Is this the one? Praise her?
Stop that.
Oh, god damn it. No! Okay. I'm messing up. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. This is wrong. This one?
What?
Shit. Oh, okay. You're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit of a stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Oh, okay, we still level, so...
All right.
Oh.
It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. If we saw music notes fly off every time we answer someone, sooner we're going extinct. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Ooh! We're gonna go sleep together.
Bye.
Thanks for your hard work. No problem. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and half the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of this all. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you. Right? This has to be it. We're rank 6 now. Whoa, so devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. I couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Ooh. I've got some catching up to do. I have to process the data today as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you're ever sick, okay? Take care. Too direct? Nah.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Now we're not going to the laundromat. Oh, it's the Boku no Pico place? Oh, do we want to go? Nah.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Why is it so hard to level with Sojiro? What the? Have I met Tora? Wait, who's Tora? Hold on. Oh, useless Cora? This guy? Yep. I have. Because he doesn't trust me?
I should write something.
Do we make coffee again? Now, when it comes to probation, overseas travel is prohibited. Probation officers are unpaid. What do you think? Wait, what? I'm being scared by all this. What the fuck? No! We're reloading. We're reloading. We're reloading. Freaking scam! Give me that.
Nice.
You got it right. It's pretty amazing that the chief is doing this for no pay, though. There we go. There we go. But that fact is relevant. I thought you couldn't go overseas. You mean you can go overseas? That's interesting for me. I did not know that.
I'll just add this.
There we go. Do we just make coffee then? Or do we do this? So I have a question. Do I use this
Got
route
time right now?
to increase the bond? Or
Next time then.
do I just make coffee? Which is the better way? Oh, you're right, Bob. Oh. I could also clean his floors. You're right. But I don't know which one. I guess coffee is good because you get SP stuff. Or we can study.
Hey!
Cleaning the floor gets you kindness and love, but no coffee.
Hey!
Hello, we're doing this.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Yeah, I'll get that eventually, but I think I have to go work to get it. Looks like getting it. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? I'll have a sip. This flavor is Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest bean from the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast fruity potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I thought, you acknowledge your hard work. And that was our trivia for tonight. I'll keep mentoring you, so keep it up. One day there will be a flavor of coffee that only you can produce. You have potential, keep training.
Well then.
Wait, oh. You know what we should do? We should watch a movie as well.
Hey!
Why don't we read something until we get there? Nice too! More charm. Oh? Kindness? Let's be kindness. Our kindness is pretty low. And so Buchiko kept waiting. Oh, this is the stupid dog that waited for its owner or something, right? When the owner passed away. I thought it was called something else. Pachinko? Pochinko?
Hey!
Hachiko, right. Oh, I remember watching that movie. I cried so much. I didn't realize how far you can read. Right. Nice.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh, maid cafe?
Housekeeping service.
Oh, I thought it was maid cafe. Housekeeping service? They actually come to your house and clean your house with fucking cat ears?
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Oh. Hey.
A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us. Right?
Right? What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
Let's give it a try. Yeah?
Yeah?
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex.
Oh. Upstairs, downstairs?
The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care.
Oh.
The place is all set, so...
Oh my god. Imagine when we call this and then An comes in.
Hey! I heard that!
Oh shit.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Can I,
join you guys?
get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
Damn, the voice acting just went like 3 to 10 or what the heck?
Wow. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
It's just for research, sure.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
It's gonna be on.
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
I guess we have to then.
Right? And if it's a scam, then we need to punish
Oh,
them.
we need to punish the girls? Well, shit. Oh.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
Yep. Guess we don't have a choice.
Every little detail.
Yep.
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
Oh, we have to do it at night too? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Punish the girls? Yeah, we have on, we have the tools, we got the whip, we got the costumes, we got the mask. It's all part of the plan.
So what's the code name for this operation?
What's the code name? Operation Call a Girl to the House and Do Whatever We Want. Code.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
Operation Maid Watch? That's horrible.
Nice. I like that.
Nice. That voice though, what the... Okay. Boy, it sucks being in this guy. I wish I could take Lady On out to do something. Alright. That flyer. About that flyer, we're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're going to it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you later again. That voice though, Ryuji's voice. Oh shit, is that the Phantom Thief? Yo! I think Spanish people.
What's up? Hey. Ah, come on.
Maruki. We can level up with Maruki. What do leveling up with Maruki give us? Oh, right. Him. Flow boost? What's this? Raises the chance of flow succeeding. What's flow again? Marcus broken skills? Oh. Pretty sure this is Paul's at rank 5? Really? We'll find out.
Hey there.
Are you heading home?
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going well. You've been such a huge help. All this progress made by research. Yeah. How do you know? How do you know? Yeah, it is Paul. I forgot to apply for the mock exam. Are you taking any of it? Only nerds worry about those. I'm not taking any tests that I don't have to take. Oh, damn, Bob.
Hi.
2 years ago, and you still remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh.
Okay. I think it's good to call it here for today. I think what I'm about to do for this, I'll probably go watch the movie. Like, here. You know? Because there's nothing else you can do. So we're gonna watch a movie next week, and then we're going to,
Well,
do the main things first, but it's tonight though. I love it. We'll do it next week. We'll do it 2 days from now. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm not streaming. The day after. We'll do it day after.
oh.
Finish the main thing. It'll be a perfect cliffhanger. Okay. Just for you guys. Are you gonna meet with Sakamoto and Kamata? Not even surprised. I was simply wondering. Okay. Oh, is it her? First the pharmacy, then shop. Makoto, the wife? Ugh, I don't like her.
Wow. Well.
So we'll watch a movie, okay? We'll watch a movie. Stealth 100? No one goes Stealth 100. Well, except for that one guy who went to state.
Well then.
Alright.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
What's Shorty watching? Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friends has really touched me. Wow. That's 3 points. That's pretty good. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. This is a ripoff of The Dark Knight, really? I never watched The Dark Knight. Oh, if I did, I don't remember it at all.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind the housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Alright.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Free time? Yeah,
I should
free
write
time.
something.
Just for you guys. Yeah, they are.
I can't forgive them.
Oh, wait, shit.
Hey,
Crossword,
hey.
yeah. We gotta play this first. Label of an unparalleled artist. Scammer. Fraud. What's an unparalleled? What? What's this? Dutch painter. What? Rough drawing. Sketch. S A E C C K. Dutch painter. What? How's that cheating? Dutch painter. Dutch painter. Ooh, what? Savant? What's a savant? Dutch painter. I don't know my Dutch painters too. Another fancy name? Painter? No. Rembrandt? Is that it? I don't know what this is. I have no idea who this is. Wait, what? How do you spell his name? Oh. Savant? There's no savant. There's no V. S M A Huh? Label for unparalleled art piece. No one uses this! Master artist? What the? Okay, whatever. Master of the art. Oh, fine. It's reserved for artists with incredible skills and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their medium. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total.
All right.
I see.
Hey, Blackest Rose! How are you? Long time no see.
Nice.
Martial artists call their bosses masters, but that's different though. I would never have thought of this.
Looks like...
Alright. Just for you guys, we're gonna check out the maid, okay?
Hi.
Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? Okay, wait, just. So, we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? Hell yeah!
Alright.
Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. Wow, that's such a small room. That's a room? Oh, like with 3 guys? That's so tiny. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ruchi. Yeah, but the room is so small still, but... Yeah, I know. Oh shit, this... Oh, no, ow. I didn't know that's gonna give a point. Oh, man. The thing Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Alright. Let's go. It's probably gonna be on, but... Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Ooh! What can we do? No preference. Very well, let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Okay.
Whoa.
This is really happening. A maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we should start with some cooking. What? Come on. You're taking it slow, Mashima? You're taking it slow? Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either, alright? Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Ha. You never wanted to do stuff with a girl with 2 dudes? I mean... You know... I always wonder how in the world do you guys go for like... You know those Japanese open bath? I'm not talking about mixed bath, but open bath. How are you guys gonna go? Like how do you guys not like blinders, you know? Like I don't want to see anything. How? Yeah, those bathhouses. Where, you know, like you and your friends go in all naked. Like maybe with strangers you're still okay. Like I can still get it, okay, you're with strangers. It's alright. But with friends, I'm basically naked at the beach or whatever. Riku. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on your caller ID. Uh-oh. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. The door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up, and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad,
You handle
man.
the rest. I don't... And don't let her find out that you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony. What? I can't do this either. We'll leave it to you. Wow. Ryuji and Michelle fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Oh, it's voice. Oh no. I'm going to fill your tired heart full with lovely energy. Meow. Oh, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Meow. Nice to meow. Yes, yes, we have to go with this. There is no other choice. Nice to meow to you. We're going to get along so well. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you. Probation can't stop the horny. Listen, you're a high school kid. What are you gonna expect? What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry. Where's the cat ear or tail? Right? I don't know. We went to school trip to Italy and my friends and I ditched our museum tour to go to a strip club but nobody wanted to be the first to enter. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea until it happens, you know? But there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm a dad. Yeah, no, I'm a dad. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm totally a dad. Yep. I'm a dad. Your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you matured a bit. What? No! Huh? What? Is someone there? Oh no, run! And you... Did you request me specifically? Wait. Are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? It's our first meeting, yes. The first time ever. Uh-huh. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. Oh my god. This is what it is. This is what it is. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by my own student. Well, I should have taken my job outside of the city. Well, and Kawakami has just become the best girl. You know, I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work. Oh.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chono, wasn't it, that harpy? Miss Chono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell Mrs. Chono about this? That's up to you. Yeah, that's up to you. I mean, you want us to be quiet, right? I guess, you know, you know, for silence. Casually blackmailing my homeroom teacher into after-school activities. Yeah, you know, I want to study better. You know, I want to get better grades. You know, Junior, shut up. What do you mean? All right. You know, we'll act innocent. You want to study abroad? I see. I see that spacing. I see that space you left there. It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're gonna side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. Wow, you know. And if you promise not to tell Miss Shona about this, I'll do anything for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it's not just me though. There's 3 of us. Anything? Oh. Yeah. Yep. we gotta answer this, right? Chica's favorite phrase, yeah.
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better for you if people find out that you call a maid servant. This isn't even a home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? Okay, Becky. What's the most amount of guys you can take on Becky? On that note, I'll be leaving. Alright, Becky. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Alright, Becky. Got it? Okay, bye. Bye, Becky. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. Wait, what happened to the other two? Did they just abandon me?
We're getting started.
Would you tell your teacher if you found out she did this? They fell off the window? I'm surprised. I don't know. It would be a strange coincidence if I ever meet my teacher doing stuff like that, right? Alright? It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these where you've got to just push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking me what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
But speaking of look, have any of you seen anyone you thought was cute and immediately decided that must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses? What do you think the name of this phenomenon is? I have no idea. The halo effect. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Told
This
you.
is it.
Right.
Alright, I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, then your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make a total objective judgment. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Booyah!
Nice going!
The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'll be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lilian looks perfect. And she is perfect. Okay. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
There was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono. I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. No, we're definitely not looking for her because it's raining. So that's a good place to study. But we are ending
I'll
right
just
now.
add this.
Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy we got to see the teacher like that? Huh? 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 Are you guys excited now? Huh? Why not? That's my fantasy. Got scammed, no cat ears. I know, no tail either. Navy Boob, welcome to the end of the stream. We are ending. Da-da. It won't consume time, so it's worth looking into. Oh, okay. On Tuesday. All right. All right. Sorry, Navy. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 4.5 actually, but it's time to end. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Special thank you as well to Captain for giving us up to send. Hoodie, thank you for the follow. KPR Games, thank you for the raid. Angry Nerd, thank you for the 100 bit. And yeah. Perhaps we can ask her to wear a tail next time. Now we'll make her wear cat ears. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys have a wonderful time here. If you guys are new here, do join the Discord channel, YouTube, and Twitter. You know, all these fun stuff. There's also new merch. If you guys like that emo, there's also a merch of that emo that you guys can totally get if you guys want. There's also other merch there as well, so do check it out. What else? What else? What else? There's also Nexus where you can buy games. Two notable games that you can buy from there is pre-ordering your Street Fighter 6 and also Destiny 2 DLC if you guys are if you guys are interested in that. Ow. Thanks, Navy. Wow. What else? There's also gamer stuff. If you guys are interested in energy drinks, do check that out as well. Do use the code infantry for 10% off and let me know. DM me the order number and that way I can get one step closer to being partnered with them. So there's that something. I think that's about it, right? So thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome. Do stay tuned while we go raid someone. Yeah, that's a scam. You totally got scammed with that. Ha ha ha. Also, just a quick announcement. Just a really quick announcement, right? Are you interested in Just Dance? Because I am getting sponsored for Just Dance. So, with that said, I did ask them about DLC. I mean about DMCA stuff. I was informed that as long as the songs are in Just Dance and are not modded in, that means it's purely from Just Dance. It would seem that it's allowed. I'm going to double confirm that, but as long as the song is from the game, it's DMCA free. So, Just Dance might be a thing. I don't know yet, but that's something to think about. Or maybe we can do it for Christmas. I don't know. But yeah. Yep. Okay, that's the announcement before we end stream. So, that's it. We are totally gonna raid someone. Who are we gonna raid? I don't know yet. Give me a moment. Song, please? Please, song? Give me a song. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Raid Shadow Legends? Nah. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid though? Oh! You know the new person in stream that has been chatting with us for a lot? You guys know? Well, if you guys don't know Packlord, he's currently playing Genshin Impact. No? Well, you guys should totally check out Packlord. He's currently playing Genshin. 40 Aki? I have no idea who that is. Their name has a space though. Who that? Oh, strange coincidence. Thank you for the follow. And everyone. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever box. Whatever box. Whatever box. I hate you. Alright. Guys, do copy the raid message and do say hello to Packlord. Also, if you guys want to spam the new emote, if you know what I mean. You guys want to spam the new emote? You know, you guys can do that too. Yeah. There's the new emote. Yeah. You guys can spam that one as well. Adorable. I'm glad you like it. It is nice. So yeah, thank you guys once again. I'll catch you guys in 2 days. I don't stream tomorrow, so 2 days. If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be nothing to do with Persona, so that way we can continue the story. So yeah. Bye! Take care, guys. See you guys day after. Toodles.